in the world of life? Don't you understand what you have to do? You know what you have to do. Don't sit there and act like you don't. Okay? You know what you have to do. We all know. You have a pleasure to spin around. You don't know what the pleasure's gonna do. You don't know what he's gonna do. He's gonna look at you and he's gonna be like, Mother, please, give me milk. Please, give me milk, please. You're gonna sit there and look at him. You're gonna be like, but you're gonna get talking to him. I want to be sorry.
Your hair changes.
I'm so startled. You're a Romulans.
What is my life?
Sign me up.
For every child.
I want that feeling so faster.
Sorry, Mum.
Fastest asshole in the West.
Have you won this?
By the time they want to see my ass, I'll be miles away.
When will you wear wigs?
Oh, good Lord, I'm covered in piss.
Don't you hate it when you go to pick a shirt for the day, but none of them show just how grill and cult you are? What you need is the new limited edition Albzargle logo t-shirt. Show your friends, family, loved ones, and mortal enemies that you are the truest black metal fan ever. This new product from Albzargle isn't just for showing off to your friends, it can be used in a variety of ways. Use it for removing dirt and grime. Board game nights. A trendy hat. Finding love? And when you're just so angry that darkness takes hold of you. Comes in multiple colors, including black, obsidian, jet, onyx, void, midnight, the prospect of anyone under 35 being able to afford a mortgage, and more. This is a limited edition run of 100 shirts, so if you want to get one, follow the information on screen now. Buy now and receive a free carriage clock. Don't wait, buy today.
Please note that this was a joke and we will not be shipping carriage clocks with the purchase of these t-shirts or any other kind of merch we may end up doing in the future. Seriously, who stocks carriage clocks? Nobody has carriage clocks anymore. They're massive, literally the size of a carriage, and that's pretty big if you think about it. I can't remember the last time I saw a carriage, let alone a clock. We do not recommend any of the alternate uses of the shirts except maybe as a duster, and hold no responsibility for anyone who's fucking stupid enough to do it. Literally everything we said in this advert is absolute bollocks. How do you think I feel? I've had to read all this shit. I haven't seen the sun in so long. Seriously, I've been in prison and forced to read these ads super fast. If anyone can hear me, please help. I've left clues throughout this video. I need salvation. Hey, Skip's still vegan.
Hi, hello, hi, it is me, Vex. Cyberpunk Antifa Lesbian. It's not like I've done this fucking intro before. Fucking hell. I'm sorry for starting a little bit later. I was trying to get stuff sorted for showing y'all and playing today. So, yeah, it's me, Vex, Cyberpunk Antifa Lesbian. I'm here. We're gonna do train stuff. We're gonna talk shit first because then I can show you things. But then we can figure out what train game we want to play. Because what the other thing I was doing was reinstalling Train Sim World 6. Ooh. Right. So the first thing was I wanted to remind you, obviously, charity thing. Ice Crusher Mark 2 still going on, going strong. Donate to that if and when you can. So yeah. The other thing, I should probably let me get some background music on as well while we're chatting shit. Bing. Let's see. I should make some of my own background music. I just haven't fucking bothered to yet. My ears. There we go. So, what I've been doing today, like if anyone follows me on Blue Sky, you'll have seen I posted a picture. Can I save that onto my? Let's see, I'm just looking to see if I can click it and save it, and then I can sort of show you. Save image as. Because what I was doing was building the like I was starting on the baseboards for like the model railway stuff. Not in there. Why would I want it in there? Fuck off. Right. Okay. So let me just. Let's add in here. Hiya, Cyan. How are you? We're just doing stuff at the minute. Images. Baseboard. Bleh. So yeah, so that's what I was doing earlier. Weather, yes. Thank Christ the weather's cooling down. But yeah, that's what I was doing today. You can kind of see in the back that I was also watching FD Signifier. But yeah, so I was making the railway baseboards. So I've just put the side bits on. I haven't put the battens in the middle yet because I want to figure out where all the points and stuff are going first, comparatively on the board, because I don't want to put in like a wooden support and then realize, oh fuck, that means the points can't go there anymore, so that's fucked the entire track plan, because that'd be an absolute nightmare. So yeah, so I've just put the edges on at the minute. I've got another, so this is like a 4 foot by 2 foot board, and I've got another 4 foot by 2 foot that I need to put the I've cut the lengths of the end bits. I just need to do the length of the long sides and do that and glue it in and fucking tap them in and shit, and make sure that everything's joined. I will like sand the short edges as well, just to make sure it's all fitting together smoothly. But I need to find out probably wait until tomorrow to do that, because then I can do that outside. Because standing in the living room, like, I've been doing it, but it's probably not recommended. So yeah, so there's that. Let me just, I'm gonna hide that. I will also share no. I can't spell. Yeah, plan. No, that's just my own face. That is also my own face. Buh. Is that working? No, that's not. Okay, well, I'm gonna fucking ignore that. We're gonna get rid of that. Instead, what I will do is... Save. What? No, fuck's sake. File. Ah, there we go. Boosh. We'll do that. Cool. Right, so instead, let's go for another image file. And I can show you the plans. That I made on, because I got any rail. Bleh. There we go. So, zoom in a bit. So basically, this bit at the front here that you can see, that section, right, is going to be that's the bit that I'm building at the minute, which is the main station bit, right? So you've got the platform there, like a rough platform there, with the main line going through and a passing loop, and that extra board at the end is just something that I'm gonna make and attach at the end. It's gonna be like it's at the moment it's just gonna be that bit of track with a buffer stop on it, just so then it gives the trains, like the locomotives, plenty of space to like go along, like they disconnect from the train, from the carriages in the platform. They can go forward, they can turn around the loop and go to the other side. Or if it's a tender engine, it can come out up and round and use the turntable to turn around and then do that. This little junction at the top is going to be like, that was a siding that they used to use, but now I'm not gonna, the plan is I'm not gonna motorize these points, and instead there's going to be like, if you've ever been to a preserved railway, right? In fact, it would make more sense for me to put this, let me move this a bit further down in my list, so it is behind me. Boosh, there we go. Right, so I'm also gonna go over here. Right, so. Ooh, hi Jessa. Hello, thank you for the raid. For anyone who doesn't know me, I am Vex, Cyberpunk Antifa Lesbian. Hi Jessa. We've just been, we're deciding on what game to play for TISM Tuesday, and before that I'm talking a bunch of railway bullshit. So that's what we're doing at the minute. I'm just talking about the plans, because I was showing off the baseboard that I was making earlier. Yeah, the usual. So I've been making the baseboard itself, and I was just showing off. This is the shit that like Krill's normally here for. So we're just showing off kind of what we're making, like what the plan is, because that I was doing is one of these boards here that's like 2 foot by 4 foot, or like, well, specifically 122 centimeters by 61 centimeters. But so the plan is, right, we're gonna have like this little board at the end with the buffer stop. That's just an extra thing I'm just gonna make out of a little scrap that's gonna go there, and so the engines have enough to get round, because then they can pull the train into the platform, which will be long enough for 3 coaches and a loco. But then the loco can go up the little extra shunt there, and then loop round and come round, or it can go to the turntable, turn around, and blah blah blah. That's what we said so far. So this little bit at the top, I'm gesturing with the mouse and realize that you can't see that. So the bit that, like, there's a line above the platform that you can see. Hold on. So the bit that's above the platform there, right? Oh, also, Maple, you just reminded me. Happy Pride Month, everyone. So, yeah, it's Pride Month as well, so... I mean, I'm always fucking trans and queer as fuck, so, like, it's not really gonna change much here, but happy Pride! But yeah, so that siding above... it's your birthday month, Jester. Happy birthday to the ground when it happens. Of course, you were born during Pride. But yeah, so this siding at the top, I'm not actually going to motorize these points. It's going to have been like a siding that they used to use, but now it's got a bunch of like old. It's got a few old bits on, and then up here, like where it's actually next to the platform. If any of you have been to preserved railways in the UK or like seen them, some places that you'll get like camping coaches, or like old like passenger coaches that have been converted, so it's like a static thing, and it's like an Airbnb hotel kind of thing, right? So then that's what's going to be up there with one of like the old model coaches that I've got upstairs in a drawer somewhere that I need to fucking find. So or it might be one of the LNER teak coaches that I've got from well, it was an LNER one that I was thinking anyway, but because one of my very first model train sets was a Flying Scotsman one, so I could get the coach from that and convert that one. That might be the plan. But yeah, so that's there, right? This is the bit where I was saying like it's also inspired by that little bit on Thomas's branch line in Wonders of Sodor, is this little bit where the double slip is, because it's like it from a single line it turns into a double line, but because this is like a preserved railway, they don't use the double line, so that bit where it would turn into the double line is just like a little bit of track, and then it just stops and it's like taken up there, so it's still reaching past like where the turntable would be, which is relevant for the very plain straight module next to it, which we'll get to. But yeah, and then it's got like a bit that comes down with some points that go to the the turntable where there's another line coming off that has like the engine inspection pit, and there's going to be an engine shed, and behind that like some old rusting wheels and an old wagon and stuff like behind the engine shed. And then ignore that extra piece of track that's just sat there. That's there by accident. I didn't realize that was there. So that's nothing. But then the other track at the bottom will be like probably for like diesel's refueling or some shit. I don't know yet. I'll probably put like because I'll put like a water tower and the diesel fueling shit. And then when you come down, there's another double slip that forms like a little shunting siding with a head shunt and two things, so then you can do like Inglenook shunting puzzle stuff there. And the good thing is, because of the length of track now, originally that was going to be that was further up, and that was going to, like, any big locos having to come and use the turntable would have to interrupt that. But now it's sort of in a place where that you don't have to worry about it anymore, which is good. There we go. But yeah, so that's what I'm working on at the minute. This little board on the side, that's just a straight line at the minute. That's the one I was talking about before, which is one I've got as a kit that I already have. What I've done is I've ordered some more wood that's going to go on the ends and like brace it, and instead of just being just a straight line on there, I'm going to use that as the bottom of like this is what I was talking about during D&D. It's going to be the bottom, and then it's going to have like the track bed over the top, and it'll have like everything drop down, and there'll be like a bridge that everything's going. But because of that double line there, it's going to be like a double track width thing with like the little double track width bit on the bridge. So then there's the little bit of line, and then there'll be like a canal going underneath, because that'd be cool. I think, like, again, very inspired by that model railway guy's like modular model railway, because he gave me the ideas for half of this, like including the buffer stop bit and the raised bit, and then like a corner thing that I'll figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Another straight point that's like 4 foot, but it's the same width as the normal things. It's just gonna have like a little halt, and this is where they'll have the points going off to like the old, like I got the Dapol engine shed kit. That's gonna go here and be all run down and broken, along with the water tower with the broken ladder on it. So this is all run down shit, and then it'll come round, and then this is going to be a big hill, and there's going to be the track that goes down here. That's going to be taken up, and there's going to be like a tunnel opening that's all like closed off, so that's a tunnel that isn't used anymore. But then the other one goes through to the fiddle yard, and then that's where, like, obviously there's no scenery here and blah blah blah. And the reason that this is like this is because then I can, if I want, or in the future, we can build more corner bits and turn it into a big circuit. So that's the plan. Delete. Yes. Back in the middle. There we go. So yeah, so that's the plan with that. So, and we'll be doing some of that on stream, like talking about it, or like I'll pre-film it and then we'll come on stream and I'll show you. I should have probably done that with some of the baseboard, but fuck it. Like, if you want to know baseboard stuff, I'll just we'll talk through it like on the video talking about it. But yeah, and I've got like a whole bunch of tracks sat on my table, on my desk I should say, and I got a DCC decoder for the Bachmann station pilot set engine that I got, the 062. I just need to find my little screwdrivers so I can actually fucking make the thing. So So yeah, so I need to do that. Has this music got louder, or am I just being fucking deaf? There we go. So yeah, so that's the plan for those. Right, so now this is the bit where I need opinions from y'all regarding what game we're gonna play. So I wasn't sure for today whether we should go with options. Yeah. So I reinstalled Train Sim World 6, so we could do that. Or we've got a bumpy ride because we need to get the last badges and stuff. So we need to do the last unlocks in a bumpy ride. Or we can go back into Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor. So I was just debating which of the three to do. Because Wonders of Sodor, we need to do finish the story missions. Finish Bumpy. Okay. Whee. Music away. Right, let's go over to the game screen. Whoops, wrong button. Why do I have googly eyes now? I pressed something with my hand and I was trying to figure out what it was. Right, in the corner. Great Googly Moogly. Oh, speaking of Great Googly Moogly, Rose Lily Ghost, who popped in the stream yesterday when we were playing Content Warning. Anyone on Blue Sky will have already seen this because I reposted it. They were the one that... So Vio!
They won't let me leave Doncaster.
Vio's here, and he's stuck in Doncaster. But, yeah, so anyone who follows me on Blue Sky will have... Sorry, Mum. Will have already seen... I went on a spree of getting a whole bunch of not safe for work art done of me. So... Any of y'all who follow me on Blue Sky will have already seen that shit. I need to change my Twitch thing. Okay, TISM Tuesday. I will change that to completing Bumpy Ride. Here we go. Done. Well, Jester, there you go. If you wanna see, if anyone wants to see me naked, I guess you can go on to my Blue Sky. That was one of the things because I was also looking on there, or like lewd art, I should say. Well, no, like that one is just full on, but I also posted basically talking about how, because there was one post that I saw where it's like it would be better for people monetarily that instead of y'all having like Twitch subs to everyone, right, is just going for Twitch Plus or whatever the thing is, where it's just the one membership to Twitch that then gets rid of ads for you. And then if a creator has like a Ko-fi or a Patreon or something, Turbo, that's the one. Thank you, Jester. And then if someone has a Ko-fi or a Patreon or whatever, support that, because the support to that they will get more of a cut of the support that way, like straight away. Plus, it's a lot more variable as to how much you can support. So like, I was looking at it going, oh, I could do that as like a Ko-fi thing, so people could subscribe. So like, if you just want to throw $1 in for support, you can. So like $1, or like if you want to donate a few dollars, you can. I'll put your name in the credits for like my YouTube videos, for example, or I what was the post that I put about? I'm gonna look it up on my phone so it doesn't get rid of the the music. Fuck off, Vedal, I'm not watching your stream, I'm busy streaming myself. Dickhead. Like I've got a fucking argument with Vedal. Right. Okay. So my posts. That was the TISM Tuesday one. That's the art. Looking through my posts. One about the video essay I'm working on. Oh, here we go. So I was like, so I'm working on my Ko-fi support tier levels that I'm going to do. Ideas currently. Number 1, support me for $1 just to say thanks. Tier 2, which is get your name and credits for YouTube videos. Tier 3, which is get a shout out in YouTube videos and name in like the stream loading screen, because that'd be cool. And then 4, art of me getting fucking railed. Woo, baby! Because fucking why not? What do you mean, hello? I think that kind of thing is fun, and it's the kind of like. So yeah. So anyone who's following my my Blue Sky will have seen a couple of pieces like that already, but the plan is like I've got a few others that I've got commissioned that you won't see on there that you'd be able to get through that tier. Or like for example, this one is from Rose Lily Ghost. I ended up commissioning like, because her art was so good, I ended up commissioning like 3 or 4. So what I ended up doing was being like, okay, well, it can be part of like a fictional, like an in-universe photo set, or like live, like streaming service stream. And one of them may involve another VTuber. But yeah, so what do you know? Right, I forgot we'd got like 14,000. You know what that means? Gambling. We can't afford those yet. Let's gamble. Oh, gamble. This is what I was doing like yesterday when we left stream and we went over to Mac, because Mac was playing Blueprints. So when she got to a certain point, he said that like we were talking about what rooms they'd unlocked, right? And like what day he was on. So So she said she was on day 16 and that he had got certain things. So I was like, oh, I'm going to look it up on mine, right? And went onto mine and I opened it up. I'm like, oh, I'm on day like 61. So opposite numbers. I'm going to play this through. And I ended up unlocking the casino. And then I locked myself out in a... got to a dead end where I had no keys. I couldn't get any further. So I was like, well, I'm going to spend all my money gambling. I just went back to the casino and just kept doing that. Oh. But the good thing is here, it turns the coins into stocks that then we can increase the... Because if we get... so if we can increase like the multipliers and the... So we'll increase... We'll have extra hours anyway. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Whew. And a multiplier. Right, okay, let's go. Oops. That was the wrong button. Now with 50% more train. Okay, let me just check that it still remembers those. 124, okay. So we do that. We've already got the +3. Okay, so go! Let's see what else. Oh, Jester, were you here when we figured out what one of the other awards was? Like, we figured out the mystery one at the bottom was hiring the saboteur. So the only ones that we need on here now is we've got to crash into 3 train. Your memory's bad. Fair enough. So the only awards that we need now is we've got to crash into 3 trains in the same day. We need to reach day 50 and travel 1,000 miles. We've got to do a Proclaimers. Hold on, I want to go back and look at what that oil... Serpentine best quality oil. Okay, I like that as a joke. I love that. That's hilarious. And then there's fruit wagons and stuff like that. I need to, at some point, what we're going to do as well is soggy with snake oil. We're going to credit mobilier. Oh, the stockholder is here. But at some point we will find... Oh, and there goes the tram. At some point we will figure out the free camera mode, and we can have a wander around. No, straight ahead. We're going to Misty Creek, which is the one at the top. Yeah. I'm looking forward to updates on the content update that Cinnamon was talking about when she dropped in. because that's going to be fun. Like, if we can get all the fucking badges done before the content update, that'd be fun. And then we can just come in and be like, what's new? Missed. Went over the bridge. This is kind of like what I'm wanting to make the bridge over my viaduct look like. Over my viaduct? Over my fucking canal look like. Okay, ride the train for no more than 11 hours. Whistle exactly 9 times. Pick up some dynamite. Okay. And they're wanting to go to Pinecone. And all these people are going to Bumblebee. So we'll go to Bumblebee. Bumblebee, a bumblebee does whatever a bumblebee. Holy shit, a giant tree. Gotta drive past it to get to Bumblebee. Choo choo, motherfucker. Hi, Toph. Funnily enough, I was just about to mention you as well. Because, one, I was like, I kind of want to make that stupid song that I was singing yesterday. Goes like, gotta put a video on SpookTube into an actual little jingle, because that'd be hilarious. But also, the fact that I researched that stupid fucking... I researched the big gangly arm man that Topher couldn't see, right? When we were playing. So there's a big gang... Like, I did the soundboards and stuff, and then the big gangly arm man turned up that plays accordion noises. And I was like... Well, this is fucking weird. Like, I'm like, ah, there's a guy! And Topher's like, what guy? And he couldn't fucking see him. And then I was like, okay, well maybe it's a thing, because I knew that there was a... I knew that there was a monster that only appears, like, to the person with the camera. I thought I remembered someone doing that. I know games that have done that before, so I thought, oh, maybe it's a thing that it's summoned by the soundboard. But from what I could find in the research, in my research was, no, that's not a thing. He should be visible for everyone. So now I'm like, was our game haunted? What's going on? So being haunted by a big arm dude. I'll be honest, like, my favorite part of that was you thinking I was faking it, and then your reaction when you took a quick look at my stream and went, ah, because you saw him. You're like, oh, I see him. Like, I can see him on your stream. Oh God, that's horrible. Let's get some more wool. No, we'll be fine. Birchwood. Okay, cool. That's easy enough. Birchwood is that one. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Jester. You come back in a bit once you've finished procrastination and cleaned the kitchen. And that's... Procrastination is basically what I've been doing today as well, apart from the board, because I was supposed to do other stuff today. But to be fair, I needed to wash some clothes in order to do the other stuff that I wanted to today. So it's fine, because what I've ended up doing is instead I put the laundry in and made the baseboard thing. And then, so tomorrow I can go out and do the other stuff. Whee! Now, conveniently, all these points are already set for me. That one wasn't, but we fixed it. I don't remember what time they got on the train, so I'm not really paying attention to them anyway. An ambulance just went past outside. The one fucking benefit of me having my desk by the like in front of the window is I can like occasionally see movement outside and be like, oh, this is happening in the neighborhood. And normally I don't, because I don't fucking care. Like, because mostly it's just like I should say, like, most of the time it's just like kids playing, or like the other houses next to mine are all getting modernized, so they're all getting like new bricks and stuff on, right? So because they're doing that, most of the activity outside is all the houses getting re-bricked, and so most of the noise I hear outside is them doing that. The reason that mine's not is because the other ones are all owned by the council, so they're all rented out. So it's the council or the like the landlords or whatever that are modernizing them. Whereas this house that I'm in is the well, now it belongs to Mum, but Grandma and Granddad like bought it. Well, Granddad bought it when it was first built, like back when back just after war. So and he lived in the house since it was built. And then Grandma moved in with him, like, and then lived here since. So Grandma lived in this house since my mum was like 12 years old, right? So, which is one of the reasons why we were like, oh, when Grandma died, it was like, am I staying here or are we moving, or? And I was, and they were like, oh, we never thought about asking Vex if she would want to move, right? And I was like, well, to be fair, I mean, oh, Pearberry, convenient, that's where I need to go next. I was like, well, this house has been in the family since before I was born. I've just always been coming here, so I never thought, like, moving was even an option. It was just like, no, like, it makes sense that I would be here. So it's just sorting their stuff out in the house, to be honest. And figuring out how the fuck to make money. Which, to be fair, like, one of the things I was looking at, other than, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, how to get, like, the VGen registration or whatever, so I can be like, hey, if people want to commission me for music or law stuff, because I'm good at that as well, or voice acting or whatever, they can do that. through there. And then I can make money that way too. But hey, whatever. But it's just like most of the rest of the houses, right, are now getting modernized with all the like being bricked up around the outside. So like when you drive up the street, like most of the houses have like scaffolding all around them. Pearbury, yeah. So drop them. We'll go. 7 of 9. One of my favourite characters from Star Trek: The Next Generation. I remember watching the episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation where 7 of 9 was fucking entered into a... Like, she had to fight in this fucking gladiatorial, like, alien gladiator arena thing. And the person playing the fighter that she was against was The Rock. Like, I remember that episode. I can't remember if it was... It was before he started, like, proper, like, movie acting. That, you know, when he was in, like, Scorpion King. Which, Scorpion King was a fun film. Oh, that's a song that I need to cover as well. Like, because I talked about, like, in the last Ice Crusher campaign, right? One of the things I unlocked, one of the things that we unlocked was the new metal cover. So which we are gonna do. We're gonna do a few new metal covers, I think. Hi, Krill! I was talking about you earlier as well. No, you're absolutely fine. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about being late. The reason I was talking about you earlier, right, was because I was showing off the picture of the baseboard and like the layout plan and stuff. What is pinged? Ooh, we got the traveler badge. Now we're gonna fuck off this. Yeah, I knew we were going to anyway. Fuck off. But yeah, so we were talking about like because I was making I don't know if you have Blue Sky. I posted on there the picture of the baseboard that I was making. So I've got one of the station sections done baseboard wise. I do wonder, like, I would like to, if I could, do, like, that model. Like, I'm using that model railway guy as, like, an example, because, like, the stuff he does on YouTube is fucking fantastic anyway. But it's also that I want to, like, a lot of the techniques that he uses and stuff, makes everything like really easy to understand, like the way he does it on YouTube. So I've been following a lot of his guides and shit, right? So we're going to Cattail Station. But one of the things on his modular layout, so things can be swapped around, were like these laser cut We're gonna go to the Bayou photo thing. So it's like laser cut end board things. So you know that the layout will always match on each side. Obviously, there's slightly different ones in the middle of the station module, but that's because of the fact that the station module is always going to look the same, like always going to go in the same way, right? And I was like, I wonder how much it costs for making those end, like, make it, or like how the fuck to make those end plates, so I can guarantee like each bit will connect properly, or like have the correct height on things and shit. So that's one thing I need to look at. Oh, we've got ads starting in 2.5 minutes, so what we will do is we will go to Cattail Station. We're going to loop round to Cattail. We're going to swap. We're going to drop off these passengers. And then I will pause it a second. Oh, and one of the other things as well was the lost season 12 episodes of Thomas. No, I did not see that video. You can if you share them in the Discord, I guess like I should put like a. Oh, there's a stop holder here. I should put like a season 21. Oh, okay. Whistle exactly 9 times, spin on the table, really at the max speed going downhill. Okay. Oh, conveniently, they all want to go to Chugwater. Yeah, I was gonna say pop it in the Discord, and then it's not one of the fucking. It's got a crazy reveal. It's not the fucking episode where there's the electric engine that gets fucking superpowers from being hit by lightning or some shit, is it? I remember that being a story, and being like, okay, that's fucking ridiculous. Crazier than that. Okay, well. I tell you what, let's pause this. I'm going to have a look, like, while the ads are running, I'm going to have a quick look at this. Where's my Discord? No, you know what? Boop. Right, we're going to have a...
The run from season 17 to 21, also known as the Arc Era or Brenner Era to fans, is one of my favorite periods of Thomas the Tank Engine. A fantastic and passionate crew.
Oh, okay. Right, so... So, yeah, I've got it up, near the end, you say.
Creative team, led by producer Ian McHugh and head writer Andrew McHugh, Hero backs up at the platform, nearly clunking into Percy. "Couple me up," says Hero with a smile, not realizing Percy's behind him. "Wait," says Percy, "wait!" Out, while the other engines were stuck in the sheds. The turntable. A while later, the Fat Controller arrives with some engineers. They like to do with stories at that time.
Okay, I will have a proper look, but from what I can see, it's basically, yeah, that Pug and Ginty ended up being, like, they were debating on putting them in the fucking show, which is kind of, yeah, I see what you mean about that being, I mean, I wouldn't say it's bigger than the fucking Lost story about some guy, like, some fucking engine getting superpowers. Like, the fact that they considered Ginty and Pug to be in the show was pretty cool. I would have thought that they would have given them, like, other names. Like, something the Ginty and something the Pug, right? But I guess it depends on, like... Oh, we're back from the ads. So, we've just been talking about the fucking... what Krill's been talking about. So, in the season 21 of Thomas and Friends, they were going to have an episode with Pug and Ginty, which are two, like, fucking random ass characters that aren't really known. Percy nearly dies crashing into Tidman's... I mean, to be fair, we've done worse to some of the... We've done worse to Gordon because of that fucking Croven shimmy. So... It's fine. But, one of the other things as well, right? Like I say, it's wild that they considered them. But at least it is more, like... The whole reason is, like, oh, the turntable doesn't work, so the engines are stuck in the sheds. So, here's a couple of... We've got the, we've got these engines in to help. While we fix the turntable. So then, that way, things can still get done. And that's a cool way to introduce, like, temporary characters like that. But, like, there's also... Like I say, it's not... I feel like the crazier episode is the one where they're like, oh, there's a diesel... Like, James gets fucked over, so they get a diesel in to do his work. And then the... No, sorry, an electric engine to do his work. And then the electric engine gets hit by lightning and gets superpowers. And then it gets hit by lightning again and explodes. I feel that's a bit... I mean, like, compared to some of the stories that happen in Thomas later on, I guess, like, it is acceptable, but it's one of those things. Right, we're gonna go... Nope. We're gonna go pick up some hay. Some Hey Arnold. Fucking... That was a show back in... Fucking everyone remembers Hey Arnold. Like... It's weird, like, how nowadays when people think of, American like, rugby ball-shaped heads, I think fan series worked Super Ed into their show and making him a Superman analog. Fair enough, yeah. Like, so he's like a, Wait, so it's like he's a story character rather than a an actual engine. I mean, that could work. I mean, I think that the main flaw in the whole Super Ed thing when he comes up is the fact that everyone's like, boo, an electric engine. Kill him with lightning. Oh, I didn't realize that the engine... I forgot that the engine's name was Clark. That's hilarious. We missed that corn boy, which is good. Now, what's the best way to get to Chugwater? Yeah, we can keep going... We'll keep going straight, right? And then we can go via the Big Stack Summit and then down and round to Chugwater. Yeah, okay, cool. That is what we shall do. And then... So we've only got 2 badges to unlock now, and then hopefully, I'm wondering if that last paint job that you can get that is currently locked is like unlocked when you I wonder if it's unlocked by like getting all the badges, like all the achievements maybe. So yeah, I do need to figure out the hand cam stuff as well. I mean, to be fair, I also need to paint my nails before we did that. Because I've been looking for my black nail varnish and I can't fucking find it. But once I've got my black nail varnish and we've got the fucking hand cam stuff, we can like make models and things on stream. That one's going through Chugwater. We're going up the hill. Gonna go to Big Stack Summit. Like, weird question. How many of y'all have been to like I don't know if this is showing my ignorance of train system, like railways outside of the UK again, because obviously that's my biggest experience with railways. But like, do any of y'all that are outside the UK, like, have you visited like preserved are preserved railways, like heritage railways, a thing? Or is that more of a UK type thing? Because I remember doing a video with like an old video blog like years and years ago, right? With when me and Connor, they do, they're really small in comparison to the UK, fair enough. Like when me and when Connor was little, like videos of me and my brother and Connor going to see like the National Railway Museum in York and things like that. Wasn't gonna hit the top speed, so it's fine. But yeah, so me and Connor were, I took Connor to that. I'm like super excited to see. It was when the Railway Museum and Locomotion were doing. It was the Great Gathering and stuff when all the last 6 remaining A4 class engines were all together. So they did a stop at they did some at like York Railway Museum, and they did some Locomotion. I did like the blogs basically about going to see them, right? And some of my American friends that were like back in the Panels on Pages days, like that ran there, mentioned that they saw my videos and that they were like really confused about like how enthusiastic we were about trains, like how excited we were about seeing the trains. And I'm like, well, one, obviously you don't have train autism, like that's not what I called it at the time, but to a point like where one of them's like, oh, they saw one called Lord Nigel Gresley, and I called into the show and went, I believe you'll find it was Sir Nigel Gresley. That we were watching, that we went to see. But that was what made me, because they were like confused at the idea of like going to see the engines and seeing them running and stuff. And I was like, oh, is that not a thing for you? And turns out, no, apparently not. Right, I'm trying to find where a hill would be. I guess if we loop back up and round and towards Pinecone. God forbid you want to be Antifa lesbian Wilbur Hawtrey. I don't know if like how much of me in general he would appreciate, apart from the love of trains. But hey, he's dead, so so I don't have to worry about it. I know that sounds harsh, but like, as much as I'm like, hi Jester, as much as I'm like, yeah, he made all these stories that were awesome and about trains. He was also a reverend, so I don't know what his thoughts on queer people were. So, you know. I don't have any passengers, so I can ignore the whistle. Nice. And now we can go to Pearbury. Cake. I've got some Genoa cake. In the kitchen. So yeah, to Pearbury, we can just go up that way, and then there, and then there. Yeah, okay, cool. We're just ignoring all the whistle signs for now because tumbleweed. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Ah! I was looking at chat and wasn't paying attention to where I was going. What you love about that season 21 vid is the brief joke about your buddy Ponywee being a D10 fangirl. Fair enough. And is your buddy a D10 a Diesel 10 fangirl? Sorry. The only vegan cake shop even close to me has such oppressive energy in the air that you won't go back, so you have to travel. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Pony sounds like a good egg. What are okay, I'm gonna stop that fucking sentence. I was gonna... Any Magic Railroad video with cut footage from the director's cut and you'll see a million comments from her. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's great. We love freak girls here. Like, as someone who is herself a freaky girl, I'm fully in support of this. You told your friends that the cake place was spiritually Israeli and they don't know because they can sniff out a Russian Zion normally since, like Zionist normally since my neighborhood is full of them. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we're not about that shit. What do you mean, Blanc? Fuck off. So I guess we're going backwards to nowhere. Backwards to nowhere. I'm going to nowhere. Tres leches. Three leeches? What's what's tres leches? I know I'm pronouncing it wrong. I have no idea how... Trelation? Leche? Oh, we did. Oh, fair enough. Because I like because we like leeches, I guess. Balls. Mexican sweet. Oh, those. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know how you pronounce them, but I know what you mean. 3 milks. So you make a cake. It's cake with milk, condensed milk, and evaporated milk. So the 3 stages of milk. So milk cake. Okay. Fair enough. But obviously done in like a way that actually sounds like full of flavor and stuff, instead of being like a kind of thing for like you would get from white people. To be honest. Ooh, we've got 16,126. Do we gamble? I believe. Oh yeah, by the way, for Pride, we've got the trans flags. So we've also got. That's one cool thing about here, because I remember mentioning the Pride flags on the buildings, and when Miss Cinnamon was like, "Oh yeah, like those are Pride flags. Like we're all very queer. Like the 3 people who make the game." So then I didn't realize that, because we've been using the red flags because branding. And I only just realized, like, at the end of that stream, like, oh, you could scroll down there. I was like, so we've got, like, the old general rainbow flag. We've got, oh, fuck. Which one's this? Demi? No. Gay? I don't remember. I need to look up, hold on. Ew. Bring it up. So that one's the gay flag. Then you've got the lesbian flag, the gay pride one, yeah. You got the lesbian flag, you've got the bisexual flag, you got the trans flag, you got the pan flag, you got the that's the ace flag and the arrow flag. I can't remember which one. No, wait, non-binary. Sorry. And then that one's ace. Yeah, that's what I was remembering wrong. You got the gender fluid flag in there. You've got the that's the aromantic flag. There we go. Right, so yeah, so non-binary, ace, gender fluid, aromantic, America. We've got Sodor. Your least favorite gender, America. We've got transgender, because we've got the Sodor flag. We've got Deltarune. No. We've got fucking the poor thing from something else. Got an apple. What the poor? You got an apple, you got a that, whatever that is. Got waves. Got a moose. Skulls. Thing. Train. There. So we're gonna keep that one. I don't know, we should probably well, if any of the devs ever come back, we will ask like what the extra flags is, because I was like, oh, there's these things, and Connor was like, that's the. And I fully admit that I fuck with furries, because I keep constantly having to explain to Zan how furry shit works, because he's like, oh, they're the ones that like dress like animals and always have sex. I'm like, That's not what being a fairy is. Fucking just because you don't know what it is. For fuck's sake, dude. Yeah, I'm friends with fairies as well. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's the same as it's only that pass by 4 different stations, disobey 3 law signs, drive through water. Okay. Well, we're gonna go and do the drive through water first, I think. Because that's easy enough. We'll take these lot to the Bayou photo place. Yeah, but I mean, like, I know a bunch of trans people who are like freaky like that as well. I mean, I'm one of them. So it's not like exclusive to furries. That's like being like the describing furries as being like, oh, people who like to wear costumes while they like have sex is like fucking normie. Like anyone, like I know loads of people that aren't furries that also do that. Like fucking, what do you think? Like the whole bit about like where that's all wearing fucking fancy lingerie to look fancy when you fuck is basically. It's just one happens to be like have a fur head. Yeah, no, that's my point, Jester. Which is why, like, I've explained this to him numerous times that they're not. But Zan doesn't listen. Yeah, it's whatever. He also kept telling me off when I kept bringing up Rouge the Bat in conversations. Oh, because he was talking about like sexy characters, and I was like, Rouge the Bat, and he's like, stop it with the furry stuff. Or something like that. I don't remember. It was like a running joke. Fucking don't run into the tracks when I whistle, you dickhead. And again. Stop running into... Fuck me. And these lot are all going to be mad anyway, so fuck it. Oh, thank you, Plagues. Thank you for the bits. Did you turn up for the furry conversation? Yeah, Phil, I did. Weirdly, I was talking about Phil yesterday when we were doing the conversation in content warning. What have I done? What have I done, Jester? talking because there was Phil's hats in content warning, and I was like, oh, he'll just fucking smash a van through, ask if you want a satanic ritual, and then sell you a hat. Phil? Wait. I did not realize that that was you, Phil. Yeah, no. No shit. Apparently. I don't know, like, I know people by name. Like, the only reason I know Zan is Xanocalypse is because his name is in his fucking user thing. And these people are all angry now. But fuck them. It's because I'm... Fuck. I was gonna say... Oh, I was gonna say it's because I'm doing it to get more stocks from the shareholders. Then I realised that makes it sound even more like Richard Branson. Fucking hell. Okay. Ugh. I don't think anyone wants to be in Branson's hole. But yeah, we were talking about furries earlier. Wait, which... Okay, fair enough. I do think that the wait, no, Swarm album disappeared off Spotify. Okay. Yeah, that's because of thing being stupid. Do I have a fursona? No. I just figured that cat girls were in there. No, Zan didn't mention that about Wait, no, like, that would have disappeared off Spotify because he's the one who put that on there. So that's his... So he'd have to fucking deal with that. Like, wait, why is that my why is that my fault? I just realized. Oh. A train zone... Okay, so more to Misty Creek and one to Bloom Water. Okay. Be a steam train, obviously. Oh, yeah, it's if his subscription thing to DistroKid ran out, then that'll be why. That's fucking weird. I thought he put that one up as well. I don't know why. I don't know why it would take down one and not the other. Oh, we'll figure it out. I beat a steam engine because steam engines are the best. Phil. But yeah, apparently you sell hats in content warning we found. Yeah, in content warning there's a shop called Phil's Hats. And I was joking, basically saying that you smash the van through, ask if anyone wants a satanic ritual, and then sell them a hat. No, I ordered a hat! Ah, it's fine. That's why it's a redeem. Bloom water and pine cone. We'll go to bloom water first. Yeah, most of my redeems are pretty cheap. Because I was like, I can't guarantee people are going to be around, like, every fucking stream. So I was like, well, I still want them to be able to interact. So, fuck it. Like, later on, when I figure out how the fuck to make it so you can do redeems that'll, like, affect the VTuber model, or, like, do stuff, or have, like, React bot turn up and be like, slay, or whatever, then those ones will be more expensive. We're going to bloom water. In fact, we could disobey the whistle sign here. Go around, drop this. Well, no, it's fine. Whatever.
A fucking satanic ritual.
I wanted a hat. Have you got a hat, Phil? Oh, by the way, like, folks, a top hat. Like the tug. That also reminds me, the redeem, yes, the redeem, not the hat. That if you buy, like, one of the things we've got as Abzargle merch now is the stickers. One of which is the did someone order a fucking satanic ritual shirt? The sticker? Speaking of, I do at some point, like, at some point I want to do actual VTuber merch as well. Which, just to make it a bit easier, like, it's... You owe money for them, yes, you do. It's fine. But so does Zan, I think. I basically said whoever pays whatever they want, whatever. Yeah, I want to do VTuber merch at some point as well, which will be which will be like sort of like a split sort of thing between me and Jay, I reckon, because it's like two cyberpunk girlies on a shirt together. I like, is that online? I don't think I've put them on the Bandcamp yet, but I can just, I have your address, so I can just fucking send you some. But with the VTuber merch, what I want to do is like, so the plan I had in my head was for me and Jay to get the so we do art thing, so it'd be like a, you know, like the usual like poster and shit like that of the art of the two of us. Like, well, my suggestion was like full colour art of us like back to back gunning down white supremacists. So there's that one, and as the main design of like the oh, you know what? We'll go by the photo op place while we're talking. Like being the art that you can get on like a print or like a big mouse mat or some shit like that. You know, the usual VTuber merch stuff. But then the shirt design would be a different one where it's like oh, I was dropping them off at Cattail, that's why I was going this way. Whoops. Well, we'll go to here and then I'll drop them off at Cattail and then we'll loop back round. But yeah, so the other design on the shirt would be similar, but it'd be me and Jay like back to back looking at the camera. Be like the stylized like black and white, where it's like the black and white outline kind of stuff. But then it'd have like accents of my red color and her yellow. Just because I think that would fucking look sick as fuck as a shirt. And I mean the other collab, idea, which I need to get her to confirm is an idea that she's fine with, is the one that you unlock at the highest tier of Ko-fi, coffee, like, monthly subscription. So make of that what you will. Right, let's drop this person off at Cattail. Sorry, I keep going quiet because on the side I've got the fucking Albzago group chat, like, catching up with them, arguing about, like, not arguing, but talking about, like, what the plan is for the Woods Festival. And then, which, also speaking of gigs, we've got the, I think our next gig is the Leeds one, which is with Blasphemer and some other thing. And the Jamie just pointed out, right, the front man of Blasphemer, like guitarist vocalist of Blasphemer, like shared the gig, and the guy, I'm presuming it's his brother, they've got the same last name, posted being like, oh, unless any woke cunts need to complain about it, lol. I was like, oh fuck, you don't know what you're in for. So we've been making jokes about like dedicating every song in the we've been making jokes about dedicating every song in the set to them and being increasingly woke about it. So gonna, in the middle of the set, wish everyone a happy Pride Month. Call out Reform for being racist. I mean, name dropped the dude earlier, fair enough. Yeah, I know, I did point out, I said that either, like, with the guy from Blasphemer, Massfirth, I was like, okay, well, either he fell down a pipeline since I last knew anything about him, or he was just always like this and I hadn't noticed because I wasn't aware of that stuff at the time. Like, I wasn't as aware of that stuff, I should say. So that's gonna be amusing. But fuck 'em. Like, if anyone who complains about woke is usually just someone looking to get offended at themselves over the simplest fucking things. Like, you want women to be able to vote? How dare you, you woke snowflake? Like, what? It was like that weird motherfucker that came in here the other stream where I said, like, before the Baby No Money gig, and they were like, oh, you mean Baby No Spiny because, like, because of what he did to Asmongold. I'm like, no, to be honest, like, if I made a project with a bunch of people and, like, filmed this whole, like, spend this all this money on, like, a fucking music video shoot, and then it turns out one of the people in the music video, like, when just before I put it out, came out saying, oh, genocide's good, actually, I would remove, I think it's absolutely fair to remove his face from the fucking thing. You absolute fucking pleb. And then he went very quiet. So and it's always the people that say they aren't political either. Like, oh, I don't follow politics, but, like, I'm not political. I just think insert opinion given to them by a right winger. Here, him ditching Asmongold was a good move. The whole artist thing is a mess. Yeah, he should have done like with the whole artist payment thing. He should have done him and his team should have vetted the artists better before they even started, like, commissioning shit. And then that whole mess wouldn't have happened. instead of just going through like all the artists that have been like, yeah, I'll do stuff with you, and being like, yeah, cool, and then immediately bringing them on. Is there another train in my way? Why am I... Oh, yeah. We're just waiting for the train to come through. And we'll drop off the 3 at Pinecone, and then we can work our way around to Pearbury. Oh, a completely different note, but more relevant to Train TISM Tuesday. Right. I need to get myself some grey primer. I need to get some actual primer spray paint. So maybe that's another thing I'm going to do tomorrow when I'm out and about. You need to stop looking on Google. Saw a spot with a cheese board and tiramisu. You don't have cheese board and tiramisu money. Like, I'm guessing vegan versions of each. Because otherwise, you'd be like... Yeah, I was going to be like... I don't have money for cheese board and tiramisu, and I don't have the correct diet for cheese board and tiramisu. So, yeah. So, tomorrow, the plan may be... when I go out, I can pop to Job Centre / Citizens Advice to talk to them about shit. But then also I can run down to the outpost and see if they've got any, like, grey primer. And get some of the modelling paints and stuff as well. Because I specifically need, like, white and, like, greyish. And I also need to see if there's anywhere that sells, like, the Humbrol rail stuff. I might, like, have to buy those online, maybe. Yeah, we've got one. So, I might just have to check that. So then, like, sleeper grime and the slight rust colour for the chairs on the hold the rails in place. So I need to... Sorry, I'm just looking at the awards. So we got Reach Day 50 and Crash into 3 trains. Those are the only ones we need. So, after this day, we'll do another day where we're going to get some more time. And we're just going to run into all the trains. We're not going to pick up any passengers. We're just going to fucking smash the trains. In fact, we might not even need time. We just need to set off and smash the other trains. In fact, if we're going here, we can stop off at the photo point. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, tomorrow. So, because one of the things, like, there's the grey primer stuff, but the reason I'm looking at the white and grey paints as well is because for the turntable that I've got and the inspection pit, one channel that I've been following, I believe it's called Simon's Train Adventures, if I remember the correct one, where it's like a dad and his kid, like, making their own, showing off, like, them making their own model railway in their, like, shed, and, like, doing vlogs going to see trains and stuff, right? And he showed... Quick, let's pick up Shooting Star. Nice. So, But yeah, what he did was like he did like a weathering technique where he sprayed it grey, and then he wanted it to look like old sort of like flaking concrete and stuff. So he sort of like got a sponge and did, which ugh, I'm gonna have to like wear gloves or something because fucking hell, I hate the feeling of sponge. Fucking hate it. I can't touch sponges normally. But so they use the sponge to basically put down like the layers, like splashes of white, and then drying it, and then like and then a layer with slight grey, and then building it up like that. Velvet, I think I'm fine with. With me, it's like specifically like the some of the sponges that you get for like doing the washing up are a bit more solid, so they're not as bad, right? They're a lot more like tolerable. But like the very squishy the very squishy sponges, like ugh, I can't do those. The worst for it is fucking cotton wool, you know, like the cotton wool balls or the cotton wool there. I can fucking, even just talking about it, I can fucking taste the cotton wool. Oh god, I fucking hate it. I despise it. We're gonna have ads in a minute, so just to warn y'all. But the only thing we're doing is we're dropping these three off at... Yeah. Okay. No more texture talk. Apart from with the paints. Because, yeah, like, I also need to look at getting, prints of, well, to be fair, if I did the whole... That's the thing. I'm debating on, like, what the sides of the turntable could be. Like, whether I should use, like, brick paper to try and make it look like the side walls are brick, or whether just to make it the entire thing concrete. I need to look at some actual photos of turntables and do my research. Okay, let's go faster so we can drop them off. So I've just realised the time. Wiggle. We'll have enough time, right? That way. Ads are running now. Yay, there we go. We dropped them off. Woo! Nice. So we got through, we're level 46. So, for this next one... Oh yeah, because there's... Okay. We're on day 37, so we've only got 13 days until things... In fact, I'm going to leave it on this screen for now, while the adverts are running. Yeah, Phil, you've had to deal with... I don't know if Phil can actually fucking hit... Well, no, you've got a sub, haven't you, Phil? Yeah. So, you can still hear me. I mean, most of you would have ad blockers anyway. Yeah. So, What the fuck was I? I was gonna. Oh, I remember. I was gonna say, like, 'cause you're used to my fucking train autism bullshit. Like when we're actually doing stuff. Oh, that reminds me as well. Speaking of, so this one's for Krill as well. If Krill's still about, that I got the Bachmann Class 3 like DCC logo, and what came through the other day, I got a 3D printed body to turn it into the Class 4, like, he did have one, but I think it ran out. I don't know if he uses, he didn't get ads, fair enough. But I got a print of the Class 4, like the oh look,
Real
anonymous
sex joined the crew.
Anonymous Sex Club is at it again. I wonder who that is. An ASC the goat. The advert's just finished anyway. This reminds me though that I do need to finish the sub buttons. I like changing the colors and stuff. But no, what I was saying was I got the I've got the 3D printed body of, like, so I can make Mavis type Diesel. I just need to I won't, don't worry. Yeah, so I've got the Class 3 Bachmann Diesel and the 3D print body to turn it into, like, the tram engine. So then, because then I will have Toby and Mavis, because I've also got the LNER J70 model that they made. One thing I have done with this fucking Class 3 though is that with the thing, Toby trans icon, was try and take the roof off the sprue, and accidentally fucking broke some of the roof off. So I need to fix that. So yeah, never mind. But that's an easy fix. Right. Next day. We're not going to go to the shop. We're just going to go straight into next day. Because this is the day we're going to smash all the engines. We're going to run into 3 trains. Let's get some water first. You're still trying to find a fucking dessert? Where are the engines? Where are they? Where are the other trains? There's one up there. There's one circling round there. So we're going to find our way down here and just slam into the explosives train. Because fuck it, why not? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Right? I was watching a Jacob Geller video about New York as it's depicted in games like Parasite Eve, right? And Max Payne. And it reminded me that there's a Soho in... Is there a Soho in New York? That is a thing, right? Yes. Because when I hear Soho, I always think of London, which is probably the one that the New York one is named after. I'm guessing. Also, Phil, I've now followed you because I hadn't done that before. Now, where's that other engine? Right, it's going that way. So I can fucking slam it. Oh, south or north of Houston. Oh, so it's short for South Houston. Soho. Oh, okay. Maybe. Maybe it's just a linguistical coincidence. I don't know. Because I don't know what... I don't know if Soho in London is like I don't know much about London. Houston? That reminds me, earlier I was like fucking going through and watching this creator that was just like calling out racists on like doing that, you know, the videos where like people are being racist to random people on the street or whatever. Yeah, but that the London is mainly miserable because it's like, oh, this is the business capital, therefore everything is super fucking expensive. Because all the rich people, like the nicest parts are the parts that, oh fuck, did I miss the, oh no, I'm going the right way. So what I need to do is speed up. Gangway! Boosh! There we go. So I need to circle around and find another engine. Okay, the other one, there's another one up there. So if I go to Dust Bowl to turn around. Sorry, we're not accepting passengers today. We're on a mission. Stop murdering people unless it's the Corn Boys. Well, the Corn Boys can deal with it because, and the shareholders can deal with it because it's to get an achievement. So we're gonna... I've just realized, like, there's no need for me to be slow, so I can just fucking careen around the entire fucking time. So if we come out of here, go back up, and we'll go up through this way, right? You have a box of cow dogs? Sad instead. Yeah, fair. Now, I've got a whole bunch of shit in the freezer. I haven't... Oh, fuck, I've not eaten today. I probably should do that at some point. I keep doing that. I'll start streaming and then be like, wait, fuck, I haven't eaten at all today. So... I do need to stop at the station up here to get water. Give me water. It's what I want. It's water I want. Where's that other engine? It's run off the other way! Oh, fucking prick. So I guess we're chasing the... It makes up... Yeah, that was it. Because we were running over cowboys at the time. Which is now why we've got cow dogs and corn boys. Cow dogs and corn boys. Okay, they're going down that way. We can catch up. And then we just need to keep looping around in the forest to find the forest train. Because then that one... Because I don't know if the other ones come back after I've smashed them to bits. Yes, that one's going that way. Beedle, beedle, beedle. Yeah, but keep going at this speed, we'll be able to catch up. I know, I'm ignoring you. Ha 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 ha. Oh, there's the bridge that we go over to when Bumblebee. There it is. I'm coming to get you. Goodbye! Prush! That means the other one is close. My hunt continues. Let's find this other engine and figure out where he is. Gotta be in the forest somewhere. And it's the stupid little bastard with the logs. Where's the little log train dude? We're going to speed around here, get some more water. He's ahead! Yes! My victim! Bwah! Best ever mobile game. Snake. Can't beat a classic. What the best mobile game? Snake. Sorry, not stopping. Have to go back to the shed. So the best mobile game is Snake, unless you're talking like modern ones, in which case I don't know. Balatro. I mean, that's not technically a mobile game because you can play it on like mobile's just one of the things you can play it on. I mean, to be fair, Jester, for you it would be a cell phone game rather than a mobile game. Yeah, Balatro is fun. I got it. I ended up getting it on Steam as well, so I could translate my my attempts to. Yeah, I know, but like, it's not going to be the first thing that you think of when you see the word mobile, is it? Like. Well, it could be, like, mobile as in mobility? Well, you thinking automobile, yeah, it still doesn't make sense, I guess. I keep looking at my wall and going, like, why is there an my wall feels empty? And it's because, I went over to my mate John's the other day and I took the custom guitar with me. Like, I took the custom V with me. And it's still in its case, so it's not hung on the wall next to the desk. So it's like just super empty. I think maybe I've seen the guy doing the Bossa Nova Balatro theme. I don't remember. Ah, but does it calm your soul as much as 10 hours of silence occasionally interrupted by Phil asking if you want a fucking satanic ritual? Full speed into the engine shed. Thwonk. Cool. Shop. Okay, so to be fair, we haven't got day 50 yet. So also, did we want to change drivers? Are we fine continuing with Pacifica, or we've got... I've forgotten the names of the other two. Time for a quick gamble. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure either. Oh. And we're not spending the money on upgrades, so like, because we've got all the upgrades and we've paid the staff already, so I've got like 13 grand to spend entirely on betting for stocks. One game that I used to always play on my phone was Outer Plane, but the newer versions, my phone stopped. It stopped working on my phone, and like the PC version has recently stopped working as well, and that's like a fucking. But the problem is, it's like it's a fucking gacha game, so. So the closest I get to that now is Uma Musume. There we go. Right. One more. One more pull can't hurt. It can hurt. Go! I did debate at one point playing... Oh, day 39, so... I did debate at one point whether to play Uma Musume on stream. Trough. Throff. I know that says through. That way, let's go to Blue Whistle and pick up a passenger. Let's get a passenger. View the rail yard. Whistle exactly 13 times. Run into a dead end. Okay. Let's have a look at the rail yard. Here it is. The rail yard. And now let's go to Pearbury Station. Then, so what we can do is, well, everyone wants to go to Pearbury, so if we drop them all off at Pearbury, we can also get some fruit, and then we can loop round and do stuff, because then to go to Aurora, we can go up and we can hit that dead end there. Survive. I don't know if I've ever played that. That cop. Sorry. I will remember to mute next time. Did we get extra time on the day again? I think we did, didn't we? We got an extra 3 hours. Keep you on your toes. I mean, I've got my other buttons. I've got the
Cow.
button.
Officer, Dad.
Oh, there it is. I forgot you can do that. The MySpace era deathcore you put in the chat. I did not. Also, dox my name. How dare you? No, I'm joking. Oh, whoops. No, you're fine, Phil. Everyone knows. It's not like I hide it. Poor me. Go for that one. I did not. Oh, also, pause there for a second. Jester, just because you redeemed it. Yeah. It's on the Orbs YouTube video descriptions at a minimum. I've been very open about being in Attack of the 50-Foot Nerds. So, Jester, because you redeemed this earlier and it only plays the audio.
Officer, Dad.
Hey, Dad!
So yeah. I mean, to be fair, that sketch isn't like that. That sketch isn't normally that long. I edited it. Oh, Phil, have you seen all my buttons? I've got the cow button.
Cow.
So I've got that one. I've got the one that had me fucking howling because I actually got to use it in context during the Metal Gear Rising stream, which was
Subtle foreshadowing.
and then for the one when I'm complaining about anti-vaxxers and I have to talk about
Disgraced ex-Doctor Andrew Wakefield.
so yeah, I can bring him up. Oh, you mean I'm hoping that zoomed. It did. I'm back in the corner. Oh, in fact, hold on. I need to fix where I am in the corner. Hold on. Now, in fact, while I'm here, what I'm going to do is go into scenes, games, record position. There we go. So now, whenever I press the... Hold on, let me test. And now it didn't fucking move. Weird. Anywho. Get back in the corner, Pauline. What? I shall never. Right, so we're going to Bumblebee Station, which is good because we also need to get honey. And then we can go down and get some hay. Where's the other trains? They're not in the way. Oh, there's that little fucker, but he's going the same direction we are, so that's fine. VTuber Pauline. There might be a VTuber called Pauline, I don't know. What would her thing be? I don't know. It would basically be someone, I presume it'd be someone doing the same as, you know, the character Pauline from Mario. Maybe. Crocheting plushies could be a thing. I do at some point running about in a red dress. Yeah. I don't know what VTuber Pauline would look like. What are you doing, you little cunt? In my fucking way. Oh, of course you want to come this way, you little fucking prick. I'm trying to get somewhere, and then you decide, no, I need to be there. You little fucking dipshit. Hate that guy. Oh, from Donkey Kong. That's the... Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Is that the one that's like... Fuck, that's like... How many pieces of string does it take to get to the moon? One if it's long enough? Is that the one? I may be remembering a thing from the Donkey Kong TV show. Carmen Sandiego was always fun. The new series was great. Cauliflower haircut. Hugs fans. Oh, is that why she has to knit? Because she doesn't have fingers. She's like Edward Scissorhands, but her hands are like knitting needles. So she's like Pauline Knitting Hands. But I do like, if this fucking conversation has just made me realize, like, one thing I do need to do is if I ever got a 2.0 model was to get like an actual train themed. She did give a vasectomy. Like an actual train themed like toggle of some sort, or like alternate outfit. I don't know like what the fuck a cyberpunk train outfit would look like. So I guess I'd have to do that. I'd have to figure that out. Unless it's just the fucking... Unless I just establish the toggle that makes me the fucking... with the Thomas cut out again. I guess that's an option. What time is it? And all these passengers are going to start going "Hmm" at me. $11, okay, so plenty of time. I've whistled 7 out of 13 times. My eye! That's going to be my Halloween costume this year as a VTuber. Is going to be Pauline Knitting Needle Hands, who the granny aesthetic VTuber who did Phil's vasectomy badly. Come hither into my chat, boys. I'll get rid of your genitals. I'm making it... Fuck. I'm making it sound like she fucking castrated you. I see you don't need those bollocks anymore. Let me... She keeps, like... That's how she does it. Like, she fundamentally misunderstands what a vasectomy is, right? So, you go in for a vasectomy, and what she actually does is kidnap you. Like, she removes your testicles and puts them in a jar that she keeps in her house. This is my vasectomy jar. I don't know if you know what that means, Grandma. She has one victim that she puts all the testicles into. This is my manservant, Harry Bollock. He's called that because of his many bollocks. Would you like to add? That'd be a horror. That would be like the fucking weirdest fucking VTuber concept ever. It's like... Okay. Hi, I'm like... Imagine the fucking lore video that comes with that. Like fucking... debut. Like a fucking VTuber debut, and it starts with a video of this old woman with fucking like fucking hook hands, stealing people's testicles and shoving them in her servant. What the? And oh, and the best thing is, like, you wouldn't even... I have not seen that. But I'm imagining it like it wouldn't even have like a horror aesthetic or anything, right? It wouldn't be like because like the obvious choice would to be make it like one of those fucking indie horror kind of, you know, like the old Granny game, like that kind of vibe. But no, you make it like proper cute and cottagecore. But in the back, like while she's doing so, she just reveals like the rusty hook hands and fucking no, she doesn't have the hooks for hands. Like she just, that's her preferred tool. Like she like has normal hands, but then they're like, you know, like the costume fake hooks that you can get, like as a, you know, like a kid when you're a kid pretending to be a pirate, and it's like a handle with a hook on it, and she just like she pulls those out, and then like it's just like, I'm going to do a job, do 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 do, and like it's just like her, and it's like proper like music like this, right? So it's like you just like fucking off screen, just blood and some guy screaming as she takes his testicles. Oh, my arch nemesis, the wood train. Get out of the way, you fuck! Yes, exactly, Jester. It's the old car advert with the jump scare face, but it's like, but instead it's like the car just jumps around and then Pauline jumps out, being like, it's just she just appears from the bottom. It's like, vasectomy time. Surprise! Stab in the balls. One of the toggles that she has is like a thing where she presses the button and you just see like one of the hands moves forward and makes a grab, and then you just hear like a pop sound. I've just realized I'm going, oh no wait, I'm not, because we're taking them to Blow Whistle, so that's fine. So I need to go down through Colby and then through the Corn Boys to that factory and then back round. Okay. It's like what cattle decapitation sung about. Fucking weird conversation that we're having. What the fuck? I just look over and there's a big glowing board. Like, surprise, you're a eunuch. What time am I streaming until? Until I get bored. Basically. I'll be going for a while. Or beans. Oops. Yeah, no, I'll be going for a bit. Why is it fucking still light outside? It's 20 past 9 and it's the summer. Ugh. You know what? We're gonna stream until we've got that day 50 badge. Yeah, no worries, Phil. Oh, I can't whistle anymore. And then I just need to run into a dead end after we've dropped off the blow whistle stuff. That's easy enough. Groucho seeds, hay and feed. Baler feed. Hey, which way is that guy going? You going straight on? Or... I don't think I've seen them ever come down this way. It's my nemesis! Fucking wood, that fucking wood train, like, it's always a fucking nightmare. Yeah, you! Prick. Once again, happy Pride to everyone. Right, let's go drop things off at Blow Whistle. What is that, what is that emote, Jester? I see obviously the Pride colours, but... I tell you what, that is one thing, like, the fucking... Not to get political. Ah. Yeah, fair. It's because one of the things is, not to get political. I say on my very politics-minded streams. But one of the things I fucking hate, like, is, like, Pepe memes and emotes are still, like, prevalent throughout VTuber culture. And that whole shit has been ruined for me by the alt-right's use of Pepe's. Oh yeah, it is a smiley face. It's just because of the slight style, I wasn't sure if it was a Pepe, which is what made me think of that whole conversation. And which is another thing that I have to bring up in my... What the fuck? My vision went a bit weird then. And when I saw some of the grass then, I thought... Because I looked over at that meme, right? And then I looked back and I thought I saw an eye in the grass and I was like, ah! It's turned into a horror game! But it hasn't. It's just me, my mind playing tricks on me. Right, so all that we have to do now is run into a dead end. Actually, let's get some water before we continue. But, that's another thing that I'll have to bring up in the fucking massive video essays that I've got to do. That's one thing that I will be doing later tonight, I think, is working on the video essay, the one your Patronus is boot stamping on a human face forever. I may need to locate a ship for part of it. If you catch my meaning. And the hook hand, actually. But, yeah, because there's the other thing that I was working on. There was, like, talking about shit in, like, the alt-right and the normalization of this shit in VTuber spaces, and, like, how people need to be more aware of what goes on in their communities. But then to do that, I also have to explain the rise of right-wing rhetoric in the gaming space in general, which means I've got to cover Gamergate, which then ties into the fucking Epstein Island shit because of, like, the possibility, like, a lot of the people involved in that also being involved in the rise of Gamergate, and then also the realization that I had about the fucking Smedley Butler Draculator. When is gaming not skewed right wing? That's what I mean, but it's been, like, it became a very prevalent thing after Gamergate, right? And then let me just look up what the fuck the plot thing was called that I'm trying to remember. Where's the other? Oh, it's over there. Excuse me while I just go look up Smedley Butler. Stop it, Skiddle! I was trying to buy a ticket for Damnation Fest earlier. Because I've been meaning to anyway, because Igor and Triptychon are both playing, and another band. Fucking, what was the other band that I said that I wanted to see from there? It was... Let me go into my group chats. Igor, Triptychon, and Carbomb were the bands that I wanted to see, and then now, like, the Berserker are returning to play a fucking gig. I'm like, holy shit! So I need to go and I need to get tickets for Damnation to see that. Oh, the business plot. That was the name I was trying to find. Yeah, so, has that train gone? It has. Yeah, I can fucking go then. The business plot was what I was trying to remember the name of. Which was basically, the fact that, jump this bad over. Bite, Sting, Kill started randomly playing on full volume. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, so the business plot was this thing in the 1920s where a bunch of Republicans tried to get Smedley Butler, who was a like a decorated war hero, in quotes, at the time, to overthrow FDR because they didn't like his New Deal. Because they didn't want to pay extra taxes as businessmen. And am I hearing voices again? Yeah. But yeah, so I had the realization, like, while trying to plan this video that was like, ends up talking about the VTuber stuff, but then has to talk about like right-wing push for right-wing stuff in the gaming space in general, thanks to Gamergate and stuff like that. And then I had the realization that the whole problem is that the one of the bigger problems is the fact that due to all this shit, this was the whole push into like American fascism right now is purely because the businesses, the CEOs, wanted to do another business plot, but this time it fucking worked. So I have to explain the business plot in order to get that across. So I'm like, okay, so my video about VTuber stuff now needs me to start by going back to the 1920s. So I'm like, great. Which is why I started with the J.K. Rowling video instead. Bonk. Oh, I'm always extra. I told you about all the shit that I pulled during my D&D games. Oh, we've been having an ad break, so people who had to deal with ads would have had to would have missed half of my insane ramblings. Oh, ads start soon. Oh, so yeah. Okay, so the ads start in 20 seconds. What was that? No. Let's go. We need to go back and get the shooting star. Oh, fuck knows. The ads are starting at some point. There we go. Ooh, a church. I need to remember what day Twitch does payouts as well. I don't have enough time to take anyone anywhere else, so we'll go down to the sheds.
How?
14th, okay, cool. That's perfect, actually, because that's like mid-month. Oh, speaking of like Pride stuff as well, I need to find out when the Sheffield Pride Festival is, which I will check with Nix later. Into sheds. Boom. Yes. Yeah, no worries. We're level 48. Next day. So we're on day 40. So we've only got 10 more days to get the actual... I just realised we're still in break. I don't know. Jester, that is a weird one. If you use the word mobile all the time, why would you have thought of automobile? Maybe it's because you subconsciously associate Phil with vehicles because he constantly smashes into the stream with the van. That's the only thing I can think of.
Sword or a fucking satanic ritual.
Yes, I did, Phil. And that satanic ritual will get me food. Or something, probably. I need... Let's give the engine some water. I need to find my little mini screwdriver as well. My little... So then I can put the DCC chip in this fucking engine. Oh, they all want to go to Misty Creek. Okay, we shall loop around and do that. Aurora. City that never stops. I am fully aware that I ignored a signal, but that's because there's another engine further down the line. We just need to not catch up with them. Oh yeah, because then we can go round, we can go there and then through to Mr. Creek. Mystic Reek. Is that only the one of them? I thought there were two of those guys. Maybe I'm misremembering. Golden Vision! We're gonna play in Golden Vision for a bit. Golden Vision. Golden Vision Week! Fuck, that's a callback. It's referencing fucking Hat Films Walrus Vision Week, which is fucking, oh god. It's like, how old is that? Like, it was back with like one of the old Hat Films Skyblock series, I think, which was like fucking over 15 years ago. So yeah, we're going to stop at the photo point here. My voice is all over the place today. Fucking hell. We're going to stop at the photo point here for folks. We go. You managed to get jump scared again. How do you do it this time? Hi, Nix. Say thank you to Phil for dropping you off. I don't know if Phil's back yet, but... Phil, yeah. He's the one asking about the satanic ritual. Yeah, apparently you were. I mean, you'd have to be the one to clarify that, Nix, rather than me. More like devilishly hot, am I right? Ah! Fuck, that was a terrible joke. Fine, you can boo me. It's supposed to be a compliment, but you've heard that one before. Fair. Trying to get all the badges. We've only got one left, which is the day 50 one. I mean, to be fair, I could just fucking play a day. I could just start a day and then end a day. Because I've got enough money to keep paying the staff. But we're going to drop these folk off at Misty Creek and see where else passengers want to go. I still haven't seen the fucking ghost train properly because it's like, I got the achievement where it's like, see the ghost train. I'm like, it must have been behind me because I didn't fucking see the thing. So when you switch the phone and turn on headphones, Spotify switches over no volume, so, and Justice for... Oh god. Yeah. I was gonna say, if any of them's gonna, like, be very painful to get in your ears, like, full blast, Paul's remixes of the Abzargle stuff is gonna be one of the things that would, like, fuck up your ears. Because it's all, like, glitch, noisy kind of stuff. Right, to Bumblebee Station. Ooh, bone conduction. Okay, yeah, fair. Even more painful. My arch nemesis? Where is it? Yeah, I knew the little fucker was about to go in there. Little fucking bastard man. Chugging around, dropping off logs. Being like, oh, look at me. I'm in port. Oh, here he comes. The little prick. Where'd he go? Maybe he's gone round. More like he wants to conduct his bark because of all the fucking trees. I don't know what that fucking means. But he, like he just... Yeah, I'm talking about you. Get out the way. Bark, yeah, like, because he's trees. I do need to get food at some point, but I will do that after we've... Oh. I also need to hang up my washing. Ow, 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 ah! Oh. I just stretched and my... Ooh, my, Oh. The... No, it was the... fucking... I stretched and the muscle under my tit just started fucking... like, going... Oh, by the way, I'm here! Pain, pain, pain! Oh, like, cramping. Where is the little bastard? Where's he gone? It's gone at the other end. Can I move yet? Fuck it. The little prick's in the way, I'll just bash him. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Grumbly Bumblebee Man, but that's because one little wood freak wouldn't get out the fucking way. How do you even know that you're late? And you, time doesn't fucking work in this dimension or whatever the fuck. Look at the grumpy faces. Absolute grumps. Oh, there we go. Apiary! It's where they keep apes. Have you ever had honey from an ape? Gibbon honey. Wait, no, a gibbon's monk. No, gibbons are monkeys. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I'll get water from Birchwood. Now the first question is, are gibbons are monkeys rather than apes? Aren't they? The delectable honey of an orangutan is the greatest delicacy one could ever achieve. Or something. That's just because you've never tried ape honey. You see, how it works is like you go and meet the ape and say, I'd like some honey, please. And then it uses its ape magic to materialize it out of like thin air, right? So the ape like has like these magic hand gestures. And it materializes the ape honey. Yeah. Well, what did you think I meant? Yes, the apes are magic. How else would they be making honey? They're either magic or super smart and know how to like have an agreement with bees. Mint lemonade with ume and gochujang. Mmm. That sounds intriguing. Stop! Fuck off, you little grumbly bastards. Being like, meh, we don't like it because you were doing this. No, I'm genuinely confused. What are you two talking about? Nothing. You were thinking the same. 8 bumpy fluids. Well, no, because that would be a different product, right? I guess I need to remember how honeybees make. Because that would be natural ape salt, right? No, that would be natural ape salt. Unless you're talking about bleeding the... Yeah. Okay. Himalayan ape salt, you know? I think, like, honey being bee vomit is, I think, what how Jay described it as well. But also, I think there's more of a like chemical thing that happens. I don't remember how honey is created, so other than bees are involved. So I'll have to get back to you on that. But my solution, like, with the ape honey being, like, apes having magic was because, like, they don't have the stuff that will chemically make the honey by vomiting. And, like, if the apes were making the honey by having a agreement with the bees, that would still be bee honey. It's just you're buying it from the apes, you know? What? Oh, I missed the water. Yeah, when it said it doesn't look that Phil was in chat. Like, okay, yeah, fucking... Not my fault I don't know people's usernames. I either know people by their actual names or by their usernames, and there's no in between. Like, the only reason I know that Nyx is Nyx is because that's your name and your username. And like Xanocalypse is Zan because it has Zan in the name. Yeah, fuck off! Little wood train bastard. Yeah, I think I saw that like when I was halfway through my sentence. I don't fucking remember. Go back and look in the VOD. Who knows? It's a pearberry. Should we get some fruit while we're there? I need to buy some actual fruit because I don't have any fruit in the house. I know, I don't... I know that you're not being serious. I'm just getting myself confused. No, don't apologize. I'm getting myself muddled up. Stop. Fuck off! Stop hemming at me. I drop you off. Oh, fucking cunts. Oh, and look who showed up! Little wood-bearing bastard. Being like, oh, I can't get through. Hibba-dibba-dibba-dib. We're gonna get some fruit. We're gonna get some fruit. We'll just get that one. Yes, I know. I know. Let me leave. Okay, down and through the corn, boys, to nowhere. I'll be honest. I think it's the autism that leaves me, that has me confused. No, not that way. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Part of me thought there was going to be, tornado. We're in Rat Shaker country. I had the same too many times. Get out of the way. Don't run it into the tracks, you little bastards. Yep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. So yeah, so then if I go down and then straight and straight and straight and then up and then round and then blah all the way up there to drop off the pears. Right, now we will head and get the pears. We're gonna drop off pears. Drop off pears. Pears. Bleh. I can't speak. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Cool. I know I don't really have much of a schedule for streams. Like I wouldn't have a stream on schedule for tomorrow, but I might stream depending. Do the fucking day shit and then do some script work, and then I've got some video editing to do as well. Shit. I will figure out what we're doing. We may stream tomorrow, or we may stream Thursday. We did D&D. Yeah, we did D&D last week, so this week we don't have D&D. So Thursday would be whatever the fuck. Thursday might be continue with Metal Gear Rising, actually. I didn't watch the DVD. Oh fuck. That's what I'm doing after stream today. Because I got the new, speaking of that model railway guy again, I got the new issue of British Railway Modeler magazine, right? Because the he's got a series going on his channel at the minute that is like a build along model railway. There's like a set of 3 or 4 episodes, and each one comes out with an issue of BRF. Like it comes on World of Railways first, and then the BRM DVDs that come with the magazine. Yeah, probably same time. But yeah, so episode 2 was on the DVD because he's not released it on YouTube yet. So I was like, oh cool, I'll watch it on there. And then I put the DVD in the Xbox and I haven't been able to watch it. I did try and watch it while it was still attached to the PC, but apparently it won't let you do that. So but yeah, so blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so we do more Metal Gear Rising on Thursday, I think. Oh yeah, did I mention the absolute fucking audacity, right? So, I know the last time I was streaming when we were doing the monsoon fight, and Connor was telling me like, oh, this is difficult, blah blah blah, and oh, I can't believe you're having difficulties with the blocking and stuff like that, right? And then 3 hours later, when I'm off stream, he's like, "Oh well, you could just set the you could use the setting for simple blocking." I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Yeah, that's what I use." I'm like, "How? What? How? Well, no wonder you got through this easier than I did. When you're using the fucking simple block, and I'm trying to do it the correct way." I'm like, "Well, I can't do that now. That's cheating." And he's like, "It's not cheating. It's a function in the game." I'm like, "I know it's a function in the game, but it's one I would have started with." You can't, like, brag about how you got through stuff faster when I'm using an intrinsically different blocking system to you, and half of the game is figuring out how to parry. Dude. I just realized I can go faster because I have no passengers. Bye, stockholder. Fuck you. No other engine. Okay, cool. I'm going fast, so then we don't have to worry about running out of time. Oh, through the Volk. Through the volcano. We shall slow down here, though, just to see where that... that little Smeagol is. Hudson, MFG Associates. Johonic and Hayes. The Apollo? The Aurora Fire Company. Looking at all the street names, like all the fucking signs and shit. J. White and Son. The Baccarat. We do need to, like, do free cam on one of the days as well. And figure out how to... Right, drop off the pears. Right, so now... it doesn't matter if we run out of time, because... yeah, that's the fruit that we were just dropping off. Pears. And yes, I got your text. Doesn't download pictures automatically though, so... automatically. Apparently I can't fucking talk. But yeah, it doesn't matter if it hits 10 PM and we've not got to the shed because we've not got any more jobs to do. Okay, I downloaded them. Like, it still shows me a blur of what you sent. Ooh. B. Yeah, but that's because all of the passengers were being like, meh, for no reason. Let's go to the shop because we're going to do some gambling. keep wondering if there's any other interactables. What's that? Oh. It's just these. Worth it. Okay. Gambling! Gambling, gambling. This isn't going well. Hey, there we go. There we go. We've got the 2 times money multiplier. Let's grab an extra hour as well. Fuck it. Go! I did alright. I lost a lot of money, but it doesn't matter because we're not really using the money for upgrade. Like, the main thing you need the money for, right, is upgrades and stuff. But we haven't actually needed, like, we've got pretty much most, like, we've got all the upgrades and stuff. We're only really saving money at this point for that last paint job, like when that gets unlocked. And then we'll have unlocked everything. And then we're going to go to Snobs first. We're going to go to Snobs. To get some water and pick up the stupid fucking shareholder and some passengers. And we'll see if they'll go like, "Heh!" at us. The Emporium! Have you been to the Emporium? To the Emporium? Yes, you have. I've never been to the Emporium. Tell me what they sell. To chug water and Pleasant Pond photo spot, breathe dusty air. Well, we're going to Dust Bowl. Where's Pleasant Pond? Oh, that's there. Right, okay. So that's fine. We can do that. We've got to breathe dusty air because we're going to Dust Bowl anyway. We go to chug water as well, and then the Aurora Borealis in my kitchen. This time of the year. Yes. Can I see it? No. Just waiting for that guy to move out the way. And then we can continue down. But you know what? It'll be fine so long as we don't catch up. I might make steamed hams for tea tonight. Maybe. I don't know what I have in the freezer. I will look in the freezer when I'm also hanging up the washing to dry. I need to wash my hair as well. But that's shit to do after stream. We won't worry about it right now. I'm gonna freeze. No, Frieza like Goku pronounces it. 2 pizzas with stuffed crust. Yeah, stop. Get out of the way, you fucking prick. Last thing I need is you running me over and making me flat. I'll stuff your crust. Don't threaten you with a good time. I will! Aurora, the city that never stops. I also need to, now that it's cooling down, I need to turn my heating up. No, I wouldn't. Okay, yeah, we're going straight ahead, right? Yeah, because we're going through Pinecone. We're basically following the other engine. Everyone's super happy, and that's good. What day did we say it was? Day 41, right? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh. Got track falling all over the place on my desk. And I've got a large radius curved left-hand point as well because of what originally the track was going to do in the station, until I realised, oh, actually, I should make a buffer stop module, because then if I want to make it turn into a circuit, I can, rather than having to like do that by pulling up all the fucking station track. Which is why now, instead, that large radius point is going to be used without the motor, and it's the for the corner module that has the tunnel on it. Because that would be like, because my intention is with the model railway stuff is, as much as it'd be cool to have one at home, it also means that maybe I could take it to exhibitions and stuff if I want. So, obviously that one would still go at the back, because that's where it goes into the, that would always be leading into the fiddle yard. There we go. We've got some to dust ball, and a whole bunch to snowball. What's a birchwood anyway, so... yeah, okay. That's easy enough, so we'll come back out and go buy a snowball. Yes, do that. Hydrate. Chug water. What else went on? Snowwhere and Cattail. Oh, fucking hell, you have to pick your silly destinations. Okay, well, we're going via Snowball. We're going via Snobs. We're going to wait for that engine to get out of the way. Then once it does, we can go up and then round and then back to Snowball. And then we can go along to Birchwood to the Pleasant Pond thing and then drop people off at Birchwood and then down to Nowhere and Cattail. Cool. That is the plan. Don't want to have to get up because you'd have to go put a top on and you won't. Fair enough. If I was there, I would bring you water, but I am not there, so unfortunately I can't help. Sorry. Whistle! No, it implies the existence of an unpleasant lagoon. Thou hast not been exposed to the unpleasant lagoon. Do you know who should join us? My child! I don't know if he worked. Let me just check. He did work. He's just not here on... Ah! There he is. My son is now here. Oh. That's weird. Why does he... What the fuck? I'm just... Let me react bot. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so he's working now. Hey, Reactbot, say something.
This video brought me closer to Christ.
Cheers.
Like this video if you're agree.
Well, I can still hear you. Well, okay, so I don't know. I'm presuming that you will be on screen. If not, my child, you will just have to fucking deal. Whatever. To Snowball. Okay. No worries, Chester. Thank you for hanging out. You don't have to, Reactbot has stayed. So, yeah, no worries. I will see you on, Thursday. Then. Oh, no, Snowball Station is where we want to go. Oh, Nix, I forgot you haven't met my child before. This is Jeffrey Reactbot Martinez. Say hello. Say hello, Jeffrey.
That's crazy.
I hit people with the train, yes. Yes. This is my other son. I have my actual flesh and blood son, Connor, and this is my adopted son, Jeffrey. Can speed up a bit going up here. Cut the speed off a little as we're getting to the top. And that guy's over there. Okay. The look in his eyes? What do you mean? He's a sweet, innocent little child, aren't you, Jeffrey?
Zooey mama.
See? He also likes trains. You like trains, don't you, Reactbot?
Bro is wrong with that one.
Bro is what? Hold on a sec, hold on. I've just realised my audio mixing for this game is a bit wonked. Get rid of the settings page. My stream feedback is a bit delayed. Volume mixer, that's what I want. Give me the volume mixer. Go. So that needs to output to game. Yes. And ReactBot outputs to system. There we go. Cool. Okay, my browser fucking died. I'm not entirely sure why. Risking getting water, pray for you. Okay. Hopefully that goes well. I'm just gonna move you over. Why are you in front of me? Stand behind me, boy. There we go. Twitch. There we go. Fixed. Right. Back to the game. Right. Say something, Jeffrey?
Subscribe to join the React family.
Okay. Oh, there's an ad break coming in 3 minutes as well. So, you can subscribe to avoid ads, I guess? Again, you don't have to. Like I was saying earlier, one of the things I'm looking at is the coffee donation, fucking... Hi, Nix. I was looking at the coffee donation, tiers. So you'd be able to unlock shit with those. And then maybe just get Twitch Turbo, and then that'll work over, like, all the Twitch people that you follow. Or if you only watch, like, me, or, like, you use an ad fucking blocker, then it's fine. Like, you don't have to worry about it. But the Ko-fi thing would mean that you could show support but not have to worry about the prices that like Twitch do. You could just like share support for like 75p or whatever, like $1. So then yeah. Right, so we're gonna go to nowhere and then round to Cattail. Well, actually, first we're gonna go to the Pleasant Pond photo spot to Birchwood. That's what we need to do first. Yeah, so there'll be the different coffee. How do you pronounce that anyway? Is it coffee or Ko-fi or Ko-fi? I always presumed it was coffee because it's like buying someone a coffee. It's spelt funny. But there'll be the tiers, so it's like, oh, here's support, and here you get the name in the fucking YouTube video credits, and here you get the shout out on YouTube videos and like name in stream credits, and here's a one if you want to see the fucking art of me getting railed or whatever. We got water, so that's fine. Oh, the advert finished. Right, so we're gonna loop round. I wish it did tell me, like, what time they got on the train as well. For the no more than 10 hours thing. That would be useful. Drunk. So we're gonna go by Misty. Misty! Speaking of coffee, yeah, but how do you think it's pronounced? Okay, fair enough. He's just so startled by the idea. Oh, that's the ad. Okay. And we stopped the little wood bastard already because we sabotaged him. So we'll go to the Pleasant Pond photo spot and then drop off the person at Birchwood. And then we'll drop the rest of the passengers off. That way. I'm guessing you next. You've gone quiet. I'm guessing your trip to get water was successful. That way. Nobody was exposed. There we go. And then we drop, after we finished here, we drop them off at Birchwood, and then we can go to Nowhere, and then like loop round through Pearbury to Nowhere, and then go to Cattail and drop people off. Cool. You weren't about to put a top on, so you ran. Fair. I was gonna say it didn't take you long. Oh, they're all back in. The other thing I need to do on my rounds tomorrow when I go out and do stuff, and also go and get like the paints and stuff, is I need to buy some super glue. Because I need that for the 3D print stuff. I'll also have a look and see if the Outpost sells like plasticard and stuff. Because if so, I can use that to fix the broken roof. Nobody getting a free show except me. Ooh, aren't I lucky? Yes, yes I am, is the answer. I get free. I pay you back in other ways. With ape honey. No. Jeffrey, would you buy ape honey?
Alexa, play Talk Tua.
No, don't do that, Alexa. What other things would people want to watch on a stream? Out of curiosity, any of you that are being active in chat, what kind of things would you be interested in watching us do? Or like doing that's like community-based stuff, you know? Feel free to suggest stuff. I mean, to be fair, I should actually shout out the Discord as well, because we've got the Discord. I did have a bot that did occasionally be like, do you want to join the Discord? Come and do that. But that doesn't seem to work anymore. There is a link underneath the fucking my page that takes you to the Discord. I think I've got my blue sky and stuff on there as well. I will double check. Oh, hey, Zan. We're doing all right. Taking one person to Nowhere. We're going to Cattail. We've got all the badges except for one. We've figured out where ape honey comes from. Ozan says it all the time. I can get some speed here. Because otherwise that top person, one going to nowhere, is going to be like, huh! Out the way, corn boy. Why'd that person going to cattail like get off? What the fuck? That's weird. We were going there next. Okay. Well, whatever. Yeah, that leads. That goes down that way, right? Yeah, it does. Cool. Ooh. I've got a couple of videos to make as well, actually, thinking about it. So I might work on those tomorrow too. Yeah, I've got to edit one for some of my friends. I've got. Fuck off! We're getting there. Jesus fuck. A whole bunch of Pinecone and Aurora. Okay, that's easy enough to do. So I've got, yeah, so I've got one for my mate's Stardew Valley playthrough that I need to... Apologies, I just had to sneeze. Nix and say you've got to do family stuff tomorrow. I guess it depends on the family stuff as to whether I'd be like, yay or boo. And Zan, yeah, it was like me and 3 of the other people that did the like in the Jax Films Discord doing the Yai host thing, right? Those 3 got through as finalists. We were all going to do a Stardew thing together. Problem was, it was like modded Stardew, which I meant PC version, which I didn't have at the time. I still don't, actually, thinking about it. And it was on a day I couldn't do anyway, so we ended up doing... So those 3 did the like game together, and then I'm doing the editing and the like adding extra bits. I'm gonna be in it though because one of them, Platty, says like his OBS did the thing where it doesn't record the game audio, so I'm replacing all the audio with me making the noises instead. Because I thought that would be funny. Yeah, so I've got that, and I've got to do the edit of the videos for what if Toto was industrial death metal, and for what if You're in a Toby was Slam. So I need to do those, the main edits for those. Which, Zan, I need you to video your mouth, just just like the face shot of you doing the "I'm a giraffe" I'm a giraffe thing. And then I can cut out the mouth and stick it on a giraffe. So I need to get you to do that as well. I did buy extra time. So, like the Markiplier boo thing. Or, yeah, or woof. Like that. Yeah. So we got a few things, and then the video essay script as well, which I need to find a ship and a eye patch and a hook for. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, it's going that way, so it's fine. So, but I'll do that stuff like straight after stream today. Ah! Tumbleweed. Okay, what? Where's... Oh, that one's there, which is in the way, so that's fine. I can wait for that one. While we wait, Jeffrey, do you have anything to say to the people in chat?
Zoink, Scoob.
Thanks. At least you're not saying some of the weird shit that you say. Fucking, I've got the like the plushy version of him. And half the... Yeah, he's okay. Are you okay?
The vibe I bring to the function.
Yeah, he's okay. He's vibing. The problem is, like, the plush version that I've got, like, half the time you'll squeeze it and it'll be like, harder, mummy, and you're like, what? No, or step on me, mummy, or something like that. And it's like, calm down. The other train's gone that way, so it's fine. Yeah, I bet you have. Bum, 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 bum. Right, to Pinecone, and then to Aurora. And then you know what, because it's getting to 11... So we're going to go to Pinecone and to Aurora, and then once we finish this day... do we finish stream, or do we just go, fuck it, we ball? And just keep going? I don't need water, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. We can do an extra hour or two. Yeah, that's fine. I've done longer streams. No, wait. Let's collect. We need to get the star. Get the shooting star. There we go. Oh, you are still here, Krill, as well. That's good. Oh, fuck. Well, whatever. The, Shooting Star, I think, gets us more money anyway. They're playing a game with friends right now. Fair enough. We're level 49. Nice. To the shop. To the shop. Oh, it's a stormy day today. We've got that, we maxed that out, we've got that, we've got that, we've got that, we've got that, and that. Right, cool. Yeah, we're only waiting for this little boy down at the end. Fuck you. Time for some gambling! One more. One more. Okay. There. There we go. Go! This is why, like, I reckon a Bellatra stream would be fun as well. Day 42, so we've only got 8 days until everything's until we've got the 50-day mark. That's what I was trying to say. My brain stopped working. Weep. It's extra icy today. I bet the cat's still sat in the bath. He's been doing that. Okay. If you're wanting to go to Birchwood and Bumblebee, the best bet is to turn around and we'll go the other way. Go down the slalom. And we'll go to Birchwood first. I think it's the lightning from the game that I keep seeing in the stream like preview window thing. Because I keep looking over because I keep thinking I've seen things move over on my other monitor. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we could pick someone up here. Mow! Mow! Well, there's Dave. Mow! And once you get there by 10:30, I guess we'll go to Bumblebee Station first. And we can also grab some of the ape honey from the apiary, where all the apes make the honey. Sweat. Ooh, me. Ugh. You know what, child? I think the game keeps going weird because of you, so you're gonna go back to bed. Say bye-bye to everyone.
Happy Hanukkah.
Thanks. Right, let's go over the bridge. And we'll pick up some ape honey. And we'll drop people off at Bumblebee. Honey, cheese, and fruit to Snowball. Yeah, we can do that. we just need to pick up the fruit and then get cheese without having to worry about fucking cheese bandits. So we'll go around to Birchwood. Yeah, that's okay. We'll go that way. And then over and around. And then, once we've dropped people off at Birchwood, what we can do is we can then we'll go via Pearbury, because we can go there to get the fruit. You know, once we've been there to get the fruit, then we can loop back round to Blow Whistle to drop that person off, depending on the time. And then we can go get cheese. Or we can get the cheese first, depending on time scale. Up the hill. Let's go. I'm gonna go via Pearbury. And we'll see how much time we've got to do stuff. Get turned, idiot. We are going to get some water as well, because I just realised that's looking a little short. That way. Go that way. Car! Map. Gonna we can go to Pearbury, and then we can probably go to Nowhere, circle round, and then... No, because we can go to Nowhere, and then through there, and through Colby. Back up, right? Depending on how much time we've got to go to Blackwhistle. Wikipedia has an app? So I unlocked my phone and it's still on the Wikipedia page for the business plot. Ripe and green produce. I will take your fruits, thank you very much. And now we'll go back through to the actual station. Okay, right, we'll go to Nowhere. So we don't have to worry about corn boys, we just have to worry about that fucking tornado. Run or drive. There we go. Okay, well we can go via Cattail to drop that one off. And then we go to Colby. So we go via Cattail, drop that one person off. Then we'll go to Colby to drop the other person off and get some cheese. And then we'll go to Blow Whistle. And then we'll loop from there all the way up to Snowball. Yeah. I think that's the strat. That's the plan. That's the rule. That's the goal now. And we've got another person to drop off at Colby. Perfect. So let's head around. we're going to Colby next. That person who's going "Brr," at the top is going to grumble and probably get off. It's like, how dare you? Everyone else is going to be fine. So drop them off at Colby first, and then we'll get the cheese. Everyone else wants to go to Blow Whistle. Convenient. Right, so now we're going to get the cheese for the delivery. Fuck off, cheese bandits. So the cheese bandits are after us. Yeah, you can't catch up. Fuck you. Fuck you, cheese bandits. Haha, fuck you, cheese bandits. Avoid leaning the train too far. Okay. We're now going into the mountains, and the cheese bandits can't follow. Oh, I presume they can't. Look at them back there. Pricks. Okay, that one's going that way anyway, so that's fine. Cool. Oh, he's gonna try. Ooh. Straight ahead. Cheese bandits are gonna try catching up. Oh god damn it. Fucking prick. Right, so just gonna fucking slalom our way back down. I'm gonna go pick up the cheese first. I'm gonna pick up some more cheese first, and then we're gonna loop round to get more honey, and then we'll go back up. We got a couple of extra hours, didn't we? So that's fine. That was annoying. Screw the rules. I'm back for more cheese. The other one got stolen. Fuck you. You're all the way over there, so it's fine. Right, so we can go through Cornboy territory and back up to through Pearbury and Blair. I think that'll be the plan. And the good thing is the Cornboys won't be out because of the rain. Fuck off, where are you? There. I just noticed the order number. Funny number, funny number. our passengers so we don't have to worry about the rules. Whee! And the good thing is, because we've got the extra time, if the pears perish on the way back from getting the honey, we can just get some more. Whee! Yep, there they go. Pears just exploded or some shit. So we're going to zoom round to the top. We're going to get more honey. Then we'll go back to Pearberry. And then we'll circle round. Oh no, it's thunderbolt and lightning. Very, very frightening. Galileo. Hey, what's that? I've got fucking Duolingo yelling at me. Please. Please, Vex, please do a thing. There you pricks. Now you can't find me, for I am in the forest. By the big tree that you can't approach. Yeah. I said, fuck it, we're going to keep going. I just need to go and get some pears to now deliver to Snowball. That's the current mission. Because we fucking broke everything else. We're avoiding the stupid cheese bandits. Because they keep appearing like, me. Full, when is good for me? Good question. Maybe tomorrow night? Maybe? I don't know. It's either that or weekend, maybe. Yeah, it was more like if you couldn't do tomorrow, then it would have to be weekend. But I can do tomorrow. I don't know, like, it will be evening time, if we're doing hangout stuff. So, I don't know, like, 9-10 p.m. my time? Because then that gives me plenty of time to do, like, the daytime stuff that I need to do, and, the... like, stream, well, not the stream stuff, the, script working stuff and the video editing and shit. Going before the fucking bandits show up again and start being like, I'm having your cheese once more! Fair enough, no worries, Chester. So what we're going to do is we're going to finish this day and then we're going to call it for the stream, I think. Oh fuck, we've been on 5 hours. Got ads running in 4 minutes, it says. You got the lemonade. The storm. Es ist sehr windig. Oh, there's that bastard. Fuck you, dude. I'm almost there. Haha! Fuck you, prick! Wow. Tell you what, we're just gonna go to the engine shed. Boosh. Yes. Level 50. Nice. This was day 42. Okay, cool. Let's go to main menu. Boop. So now I should be in the middle of the screen. I am, yes. Right. So, yeah. That has been a bumpy ride. We're gonna finish the stream here. I think we're gonna do some more stuff. Like I say, it'll be Thursday because tomorrow I've got to do like the editing stuff and scripting and blah 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 blah. So we'll do that shit. So let's find someone to raid and then we can call it. Who am I following? Who's on? Topher's on. Casey Explosion. We've got the Max on, so like our usual go-to is Mac. Oh, Aurora's playing as well, so yeah, fuck it. Let's raid Aurora. So that is what we're gonna do. Hold on, where's the fucking? What's the fucking setting? Oh, it was React bot, so React bot setting can go away. So yeah, yeah, no worries for the streams. Thank you for hanging out. It has been a good one. Like I say, we will do stuff on Thursday, which will probably be us finishing off, or at least trying to get further in Metal Gear Rising. So we shall see what happens. So, yeah, I will keep you. I will keep you up to date with what's happening. So until then, thank you for hanging out. Go join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, all that sort of stuff. Don't forget to love each other, and the only good fascist is a fucking dead one. Bye!
Naked grandma, not naked grandpa, I won that exchange, so clearly my jingles are more superior, okay? Clearly my jingles are more superior.